Rusty would like a cornbread.
Of course Rusty would like a corn dog. Why wouldn't Rusty want a corn dog? He may be a cannibal, but he could at least have a corn dog. You at least get a corn dog out of it, huh, buddy?
You just want one?
Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I think the VTuber caught on to your face and it tried to track yours in the background.
Nice.
Yeah.
VTuber hijacking.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm excited. Nuzlocke time. Okay. Think we're all good to go. I think Minuet won't be able to see until later. That's okay. We're gonna take our time. Just hanging out and explaining the rules. So, right, I have to kind of make this episodic for YouTube, don't I? Yeah. So I gotta make a YouTube intro, Rusty. Are you gonna be a part of the YouTube intro? Yeah? Oh, you're so cute. You got baths. You're extra cute. Oh. He is so cute watching you make the corn dogs.
He is the corn dog.
He is a corn dog. Okay. I will wait till the air fryer is done. I don't think the air fryer comes through in the background. Maybe it does. Who
You
knows?
left right now?
Yeah. Right, puppers? I don't know how I'm gonna clip. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna clip, the YouTube stream because it's a lot more difficult than Twitch in that you don't download the stream directly with YouTube. So I'll figure it out. I'll look at some tutorials. Cut the stream down into episode size bites. Editing and all that. We will see, we will see. I'm excited to play more of Legends of Arceus too. That's just an in general Pokemon thing. Popeyes. The Popeyes.
I think you're limiter or whatever, but that combines making your voice crunchy.
Oh, is my voice crunchy?
It's kind of hard to say. I only heard a clip of it because YouTube's not working on my Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah, I actually had to take the Wi-Fi off. And I just went with data.
I have no signal in the bedroom.
Wow. Yeah, that's why I said I was like, I'll wait till the air fryer's done to like actually get going with things. That gives us time. That gives my friends time if they're available to come say hi. I have no problem waiting. What? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me with them big old eyes. Oh, do you want a Snuggies? There will be a corn dog in the equation soon. So do you want to snuggies? Is that what it
12
is?
minutes.
Come here, puppies. Oh, okay. He said no. You don't want to cuddle? You want to cuddle mama? You come here? You come see mama? We'll go see daddy. Okay. Yeah, I sound fine. It might have been your rate though. Hearing myself in double is so weird. Oh my goodness gracious. I sound fine even with the air fryer in the background. Yeah, it wasn't coming through. Okay, cool. We will do that then. Or we will move on to the rules. Have the rules. The rules are if a Pokemon faints, it dies. It's gotta go to the graveyard. No living duplicates, which means if I have a Pokemon that's alive, like say a Magikarp, I can't go catch another Magikarp. But if I lose that Magikarp, I can go catch another Magikarp if I'm able to. Kind of same thing if like I don't know, my Geodude dies and I run into another Geodude as my first encounter later on, I'd have to catch that new Geodude. Only 12 items per battle. Elite Four and Champion count as one battle. The reason why is I didn't want to do the no items part of the Nuzlocke thing. I just don't find that fun. So we're gonna do a limit of 12 items, any healing items, any battle items. Excluding held items. Held items are different. But only like 12 healing usable items. I guess it's like, what's the word? Thank you, Rusty. Yeah, that is it in dog, yeah. Woo! Consumable, that's what I was looking for. Are you being a butt wagon? He does that at the start of my stream every time. Okay. So, only 12 consumable items. Elite Four and Champion count as one battle, so if I can't go to the Pokemon Center in between the Elite Four, it counts as one battle, so I have to, like, really be good with my Hyper Potions per battle. I think that's it. I think that's a good enough challenge. I don't have an over-leveling thing. I'm just gonna do my best to, like, obviously not be level 100 by the first gym kind of bullcrap, but, like, if I'm a few levels above, that's okay. I just think the over-leveling thing is kind of subjective, so it's not like a hard rule. And then the Lazarus Clause is something that I added. If I can beat the 7th gym leader with no items and no Pokemon losses on my team, then chat can vote for one of the Pokemon that have died to be revived. Even if it's just a Magikarp that died within the first few episodes, you can choose to revive him from the graveyard if you so wish. I don't get to choose the Pokemon. Chat has to choose the Pokemon to revive.
Wait.
Yeah.
So, no items and not losing any Pokemon up to the 7th battle?
No.
Oh.
During the 7th gym battle. No items. Although I think up to the 7th gym battle, that is actually even harder.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No. That wouldn't make the 12 item rule any sense at all, but
Okay.
yeah, no, if I can beat the 7th gym leader battle with no items or losses on my team, then chat can vote for one Pokemon to be revived. Let's try to make it to He's trying to make it without losses in general. But yeah, them's the rules for the Nuzlocke challenge that I will be doing. I think they're a bit unique. I don't know. I tried to make them as unique as possible. Yeah. Yeah, you like them? Okay.
Let's see if it's so exciting.
Have you approved it? Yeah. Yeah, he likes all my streams. That's why he cries so much. Let's get Pokemon FireRed loaded up. You can hear it in the background. I think I may have to put myself...
You got stuff.
I think I may have to put myself on the left side this time. Let's put that up there.
I'm gonna go take a potty.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Everything seems to be coming through audio-wise. Controls! Oh no! I don't know the controls! The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Moving is the most important button, apparently. Moves, the main character, also used to choose various data headings. Huh? Used to confirm a choice, check things, chat, and scroll text. Used to exit, cancel a choice. This is all like you didn't know how to play Pokemon game before, but now you definitely do. There's a tip button. The shoulder buttons provide tips. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Oh boy. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Attacked by wild creatures. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective, is personal growth. I miss the old Game Freak. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Will we get a Pikachu in Viridian Forest? I'm kind of blocking the text, but if I stay on the other side, I block the menu. But it might be better. Might be better if I'm over here, so I'm not blocking the text as much. Yeah, it might be better there. Okay. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by mice. Lots and lots of mice. For some people, mice are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Am girl. Let's begin with your name. What is it? You just hit enter and it's leave. My actual name never fit in this, but we can now do Seraph. There we go. Right, so your name is Seraph. I think so. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? What's his name?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Dirt. Okay. Dirt Randy. That's obviously not gonna fit, but his name shall be Dirt. Oh, it's accidentally Dirt!
Yeah, good enough.
Good enough, I missed the T! His name is Dur. That's right, I remember now. His name is Dur. Your very own mice legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with mice awaits. Let's go. And I won't catch a single mouse. Is this my SNES? No, that's a NES, not a SNES. I just stayed inside and played video games all day instead of grabbing a Pokemon. It's crammed full of Pokemon books. It's a nicely made dresser. It'll hold a lot of stuff. I don't know. That looks like a nightstand, not a dresser. But maybe that's the American in me. We need full-on closets. Do I have anything in the mail? Yeah, what's in the mail? There's no mail here. Okay. Withdraw item. Haha, our very first potion. Turn off the PC. What's this? It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R button. What is there to be confused about at this stage? Can I even save? Oh, I can. Yes, I would like to save the game 1 minute into the game. Yeah. Foolproof. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells delicious. Somebody's been cooking here. Mom, did you not give me any food? Do we not have a refrigerator? We don't have a refrigerator. What's on the TV? There's a movie on TV. A girl with her hair in pigtails is walking up a brick road. I better go too. Oh, that might be the Wizard of Oz. Right, all girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. Who said so on TV, Mom? Oh yes, Professor Oak, next door, was looking for you. Who on TV said that girls just want to go have fun, Mom? The mailbox is under my name. I own the house. And this is Dur's house. Oh, man. Hello, extremely sharp pixelated boy. Technology is incredible! You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. This sounds not like Pokemon, it sounds like Digimon. Scientists everywhere doing sciencey things. And then here's what? It's only Seraph. Gramps isn't around. Nice to see you too. Press start to open the menu.
You want ketchup or mustard?
Mustard, please. Thank you. The corn dog. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. Yeah, he's the man that showed up in my dreams to tell me that there's a Pokemon world. That's right, we kind of do the age-old story of try to go out on our own and then get stopped by adults. Hey, wait! Don't do that! There's too many mice out there. It's unsafe! Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know, here, come with me. I'm being kidnapped, help! I'm being held against my will! Thank you.
Yep. Love you.
Love you too. Gramps, I'm fed up with all this waiting. Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Wait, just wait. Here, Seraph, there are 3 Pokemon here. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have massive eyebrows and only like anybody but my own grandchildren. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Grimps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Dur. You can have one too. my own grandson must wait. This random girl could pick. So I already know which starter I was gonna pick from the start. It's not Bulbasaur. No, I do not want Bulbasaur. I just can't remember which one it is. Okay, there we are. It's Squirtle. That means Dur gets Bulbasaur. He should. The Dirt gets the grass Pokemon as he should have. But I missed the 2. Hey, welcome in. Glad you could make it, Kiri. Kirishima, that's from My Hero Academia. I had to take a better look with my glasses at the icon last night. I was like, Granny couldn't see, like, what is that? It says Kiri, like Kiriko from Overwatch? No, it's Kirishima. Right. We are getting a Squirtle, Rusty. No, you can't have my hot dog. Or corn dog. We are getting a Squirtle. I had made this decision for Squirtle because I normally pick Charmander, and I have done many Nuzlockes with Charizard and been fine, but I don't know. I don't want to make this unnecessarily hard for myself now that I have more rules than I normally do with my Nuzlocke challenges. So I'm gonna go with Squirtle, so I'm guaranteed like a really good water Pokemon. What? My goodness, he really wants the corn dog. But first off, we have to add our little Squirtle to the team. I think Squirtle can go... Does Squirtle go up top, or should we keep him down below? Oh wait, maybe we could keep him on the left side. Under the Bible verse. There we go. There's Squirtle. There we go. Yes, what shall we name Squirtle is the biggest... It's the biggest question of this. Do you have any ideas for names, Honeybun? Squirtle names? No. No puppy. Okay, we can wait with bated breath for Squirtle name.
Alright. Pick your favorite Ninja Turtle.
Pick my favorite Ninja Turtle? I've been down this road before. It's Donatello. Okay, Donatello, or I don't know if Donatello can fit. Should we?
Yeah, that should be enough.
It should be enough? Okay.
T-O-N.
T-O-N.
A-T-E.
E-T-E. L-L-O. Okay, there's enough. We have Donatello. Dur received the Bulbasaur from Professor Oak. Let's try not and wipe the first run. Wait, Seraph, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. But I didn't want this. I didn't want this dirt. Take your fungus frog and go elsewhere. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Seraph, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Maybe? Maybe I have. What's it to you? The trainer that makes the other trainers' Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Alright, Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Oh no, don't be spicy. No. Daddy, he has 2 corn dogs! Why me? Why am I the only one with my one lonely little corn dog that he wants? Inflicting damage on the foe is key to any battle. Okay.
You know that.
Oh my gosh. I have to eat my corn dog apparently? Okay.
Yeah.
Not mine. It's okay, we got this battle in the bag anyways. It'll be fine.
You sure?
Are you sure about that? Well, it's not platinum. Nice, we survived our first encounter. Unbelievable, I picked the wrong Pokemon. If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. I don't remember Pokemon having this aggressive of a tutorial. Yeah, I know, made it through the first battle. A crit would have honestly just made me be like, alright, cool, it ends with episode 1. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to tough one up. Seraph, Gramps, smell you later! Alright. Seraph, raise your young Pokemon by making it battle. It has to battle for it to grow. It has to battle for it to grow? I don't know. I don't know. Ash's Pikachu seems to be unnecessarily strong for some random reason. And then unnecessarily weak for some random reason. Is my Pokemon okay? Okay, my Pokemon's healed up. Just, I save every 10 minutes. Do I have to tell my mom that I'm leaving the town? Is that a thing still? I can't remember. Seraph, you should take a quick rest. Okay. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. A very hands-off parent indeed. Alright. Okay, I don't have any Pokeballs yet. So obviously encounters right now don't matter. I got stuck in the menus. A Pidgey! I would love to have a Pidgey as my first Pokemon. Wow, okay, the first crit of the game. I'm glad it was me. Glad it was me. Let's try to get to at least level 7 before we get to the, Wait. Do I have Oak's parcel yet? No, I have to go to the Pokemart and then pick up Oak's parcel. I think they just, like, let me know, like, hey, you can't buy any Pokeballs yet. We actually need you to deliver a package. Another critical hit! Donatello, you're on a roll! Nice. Actually, what is your nature? Ooh, Bubble! What a cute little Squirtle. No, you cannot have my corn dog. It is mine.
Thirsty. You good boy?
No, yeah. Pretty certain I'm right about that. Gotta go to Viridian City first. Hey, do you give out the free potion? Yes, you do give out the free potion, thank you. I don't know, are there any trainer battles here? You know, this controller is so good that any minor input sends me in a different direction. Let's see how good his special attack is. Not very good. I know Bubble isn't all that strong anyways, but for a stab attack, that's not very... It's not very promising. No! Why? Are we gonna have to remove your stairs? That was right into the mic. Sassy sausage. Thankfully my mic limiter makes sure he doesn't sound like horrifically loud. Hello, random citizen. You want to know about the two kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? No, actually. Oh, okay then. I know which caterpillar Pokemon you're referring to, but I don't think Weedle counts as a caterpillar. Hey, you came from Palatown. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Yep. Alright, well, we will not be able to buy Pokeballs until we get this package back. Let's just not be stupid and heal up before we go.
I took the stairs away.
Thank you. Not me being a coward and avoiding as much grass as I can.
What is he doing?
He got his toy stuck between your cords.
Really?
Yeah. He's a handful. He's like a toddler. But a dogler. He's a but a dog, he's a dogler. Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Your Amazon delivery has arrived. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order, thank you. Gramps! I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right, I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. Are you sure you invented that? I thought somebody else did. In the past, in Legends Arceus. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Seraph and Dur, take these with you. Cool. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. Sorry, Professor Oak, your dream of having the Pokédex built is never gonna come to fruition. We only have a limited amount of encounters in this game. I love the pixel design. Yeah. I miss pixel Pokemon too. A healthy Pokemon can escape. Oh, he's talking about Pokemon catching. I didn't even pay attention. I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. Oh. Thank you.
No.
He's being such a butthole. He's looking at me like nothing's. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take care of the corn dog and just throw it away.
You're done with it?
I'm not, but at the same time,
Finish it up, you're good.
I'm on stream though. There'll be more corn dogs. Where is it? Okay. Corn dog is going in the trash, you doggo. You are being a butthole over a corn dog. You are being horrifically demanding over a corn dog. You do not get corn dog. No. If I can't have corn dog, you can't have corn dog. And like that, he has settled.
I wouldn't say that yet.
He's the dog police of food. If there is food about and he can't have it, it must either be eaten by us or him. Preferably him. Oh, I forgot Gary has a sister. I'm sorry, I mean Dirt has a sister. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Sorry, Gary, I'm still gonna say hi to your sister. I would like a map as well. She's not a meanie, unlike some people. Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. Thank you, Daisy. You can use the town map to find out where you are, or check the names of places. Alright. Daisy's cool. Alright, do I have Pokeballs now? I do have Pokeballs now. It's not like saving's gonna do me much, but oh my gosh, I actually have almost saved every 10 minutes. Alright, first Pokemon. First Pokemon of the Nuzlocke, what's it gonna be? It's a Pidgey! It's a girl Pidgey! Don't kill it. Don't kill it, Donatello. Let's try a Bubble, because that one's weaker. Perfect. Hey, first try. Oh, we gotta add a Pidgey sprite. Eventually. I didn't have the Pidgey sprite prepared. What's the Pidgey's nickname gonna be?
Sprite.
Sprite? Like the soda?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Must get a better idea.
Oh, there's Minuet. Minuet says, hi, I just arrived and ready to chill. Yay, new Pokemon acquired. Yeah, okay. So, what should the Pidgey's name be, chat? Hubby has been helping me with names. He says Sprite, but if chat has an idea, we can go with chat's Pidgey name. Let's see. First name that I can see is Cocoa Puff. That's cute. Cocoa Puff is cute. Whoa, bad dog.
No,
It's not like
blanket
Daddy.
up under him.
He's okay? He sounded like he snarled.
Yeah, he was like probably caught on a tiny bit.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go with Cocoa Puff. Yeah, just one F. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I almost messed that up. It said Cock Puff. Cocoa Puff. Cocoa Puff. There we go. That was almost really bad. Yay, our first extra Pokemon. Sassy. I mean, Keen Eye's pretty good. I don't have to worry about Sand Attack. Hardy. Hardy's not very fun. Let's try and get Pidgey some levels. I'm happy to have a Pidgey. I'm really, really happy to have a Pidgey. Give me a moment. Let's try and add the Pidgey sprite. I know I can get that. My monitors are gonna make fun of me for a second. Okay, good. Cool, audio is still good, so... Pidgey... Trying to find the FireRed Pidgey sprite, but I think this is it. This should work. Then we gotta add it to this group. Name this one Cocoa Puff. And I already lost it.
No.
Oh, no, there it is. It's just unfortunately got a white background and not a see-through background. We'll fix that another time. Whoop. What did I move in the background on accident? Oh, neat. It keeps it in its own little section. I think that's about right for the size difference. Okay, it's not the prettiest UI, but I'm working with what I can get off of Google here, okay? I had Squirtle prepared because I knew I was gonna get a Squirtle, but I didn't have anything else prepared because it's like, what do I do? Just download a sprite sheet? Actually, that's a pretty good idea. I should have done that. Alright, look. Let's try and get Cocoa Puff some EXP. Man, I have been only finding female Pidgeys. It is not fun that this Pidgey is faster. I'm gonna be a chicken, guys. I'm sorry. I really want to keep Cocoa Puff alive. I'm gonna be very chicken. Here's the thing is, we want to keep Cocoa Puff as long as we can until the grass gym, okay? Fire types in this game are so hard to get. Fire types are just ridiculously hard to get. Okay, level 2 Pidgey, that seems doable. Oh, it's a 50-50? Ooh. I don't like a 50-50 on speed. We are going to abuse our mom's hospitality. That's what we're gonna do. Probably get Pidgey at least to level 5. Thanks, Mom. I think the hardest parts of the Nuzlocke challenge are like the very early start of the game, and then later, like late game. Oh, dang, a rat! I forgot to mention shinies in the rule, I just remembered. So if I find a shiny, my plan is to obviously catch it, but not use it. I think for any shinies that I find in this game, I'm just gonna transfer them to Pokemon Home. We don't take no risks here. I am a coward. We are protecting Cocoa Puff with our lives. Just need probably one more battle to get her to level 4. Oh, this rat is kind of strong. Whoa! Cocoa Puff got a crit! The good kind of crit. We want the crits on our side. Yeah! Level 4! Attack and defense is pretty good. Nice, nice. Cocoa Puff's doing great. Yeah, the crit was nice. Ooh, level 4 male Pidgey. Whoa, Cocoa Puff got another crit? 2 back-to-back is insane.
Mega critter.
Wow, Cocoa Puff. Wow. Dang. Okay, girl, get him. Get him, girl. Okay. We're at level 5. More Pidgeys. Seriously glad that we have a Pidgey, though. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious! She can't stop, won't stop! What the heck? We've been feeding her the Cocoa Puffs for the crits. Oh my goodness gracious. Dang! Okay, let's go get some more Pokeballs while we're here. Maybe a handful of potions. Okay, definitely 10. Then... Okay, so when it comes to this game, you can actually die to poison. So I think we should at least get 5 antidotes for sure. Actually, 2 more. Yeah, then 1 potion. We don't want a Pokemon dying to, poison off screen for no good reason. Okay, it's been longer than 10 minutes this time, guys. I'm getting better at not saving every 10 minutes. No, I don't want to know about the 2 times a caterpillar Pokemon. I keep talking to that one kid. Oh my goodness gracious. It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. Yeah, I have an open carry license for Pokemon. They're dangerous creatures, but don't worry, I have a license. Eerie.
There's a noise outside, huh, buddy?
My daddy loves Pokemon too. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. Like Speary. Okay. So, the battle with Gary is over this way. I don't know if we're leveled up enough for that. I don't want to team wipe to Gary yet. Well, now I've had my coffee and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch Pokemon? I suppose I'd better show you then. What? But I have Cocoa Puff. How did I not know how to catch Pokemon if I have Cocoa Puff?
This guy's how you used to do the missing go glitch back in the day.
This guy was how you used to get the missing no glitch?
Yep.
Missing number. What would you do?
You would watch this cutscene, and then from what I remember, you fly to like Cinnabar Island, and then you just surf up and down on that coast. I feel
Maybe?
like there might have been a step in between that. but I know you had to go to this guy to like start it.
Huh. Well, I know the Teachy TV, I think, does the thing again. No! Don't be spicy!
What's a spicy chihuahua?
He's almost as spicy as a chihuahua. Yay! Free items! I definitely missed the music. Yeah, guys, let's challenge the frickin' Giovanni gym. This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the gym leader is, not the villain. Surely he's not a villain. Surely he's a right, upstanding guy. Okay, this is Route 2. So we can either skip the encounter here, which I don't think really changes up past the forest. But we could get an encounter here. So let's see what we get. We get a rat. We get a rat. Okay, Cocoa Puff, we have to catch this one, girl. It was like, have mercy on the rat. Okay, the tail whips are making me nervous. Get in the ball! Get in the ball, rat! Nice! Okay. We now have a new Pokemon. Okay. Did I mess anything up in the meantime? No? Okay, we're okay. Whew. I thought I messed up the audio because I, Whoop! No! No. No. Enough barking. You have had enough barking for the day. I know what to name the mouse. We're gonna go with Angelina. Because when I was a kid, I watched Angelina Ballerina growing up. So we now have a new bebe. A new bebe that must be added to the screen. Apparently I spelled rattata wrong. Rat. There's a shiny rat sprite, but we don't have that. Did the Rattata just cry in tune to the song? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's definitely Rattata cries in the background. Okay. There we go. The rat sprite. This song is very catchy. No, Popeyes. There we go. We now have the Rattata sprite. Okay. There we go. Now we should heal up our new buddy. Runaway and brave. The brave nature with runaway seems a little hypocritical, but you know. I'm not gonna say no to a good runaway ability. That helps a lot. That helps me run from fights that are otherwise going to end me. So far, so good. So we got Pidgey from Route 1, Rat from Route 2. No. No. You're okay. Okay. Let me think, because I don't know if we're able to go to the first gym without beating Gary. I don't remember. I think we have the freedom to do that. But if, like, we wanted an encounter on the route that Gary's on, we might actually have to fight him. Oh. Okay, that tail whip will definitely kill me if I stay in. Yeah, that's a no for me. That's a no for me, dog. Woo! This wild rat is strong. I don't want to trade Cocoa Puff over Angelina, I'm gonna be real. This rat chose mercy. Normally the rats do not choose mercy. Woof. That's a rough EXP spread, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially to keep Cocoa Puff alive, you gotta do what you gotta do. I have a feeling we'll be able to get almost a full team pretty early on. But as if we're gonna use that full team, I'm not sure. Saving does nothing in a nuzlocke. I have to remind myself this. There are no resets. It's rat versus rat again. Nice. I think this is going to be a much better way to train. Yeah, this is going to be a much better way to train. I could probably get them all up to level 7. Yeah, I'd probably say level 7 before we try that route again. Fighting level 5s right now is a little spooky. I should probably make note, I didn't have a rule for using items outside of battle, it was just inside of battle. I'm just using the Pokemon Center for free healthcare. I don't know if Minuet got to see the rules earlier. Papas! It's okay, it's just the wind. Let's see. But here are the rules, by the way. The Pokemon are in the way for the moment, but here are the rules one more time. If a Pokemon faints, it dies. There's no living duplicates. And only 12 items per battle. The Elite Four count... Elite Four and Champion count as one battle. And then the Lazarus Clause is if I can beat the 7th gym leader with no items or Pokemon losses, chat can vote on one Pokemon to revive. Yeah. Whoop. Wrong thing. There we go. Oh, it looks like the Pidgey sprite doesn't have any issues over the white background, but obviously we're not using a white background. So back over there they go. More training. Just a training montage. Cool. And we'll swap with Coco. Yeah, if I could get everybody to level 7, that would be ideal. Not for the gym badge, but just to try and see the Pokemon that are right in front of the Victory Road. Get him, Cocoa Puff. Cocoa Puff, the mighty warrior. Nice. Hey, nice to meet you, Alex. Have I seen the Pokemon anime season from 1 to 13? I have not seen... I think the last Pokemon season I saw was the X and Y one, just because I really didn't like the, I didn't like the Unova season, so I watched on and off until X and Y seemed to be better, but by that point I was just done with the anime. So I haven't seen like Sun and Moon, even though I know Sun and Moon got a lot of praise. And I got to see my favorite character in that anime, which is Lily. But I didn't... Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, I got a loud wiener dog. And this is the Pokemon team I have so far.
You got a Dachshund.
I mean, I have a Dachshund in real life, but... I'm not a good Pokemon trainer. He's pretty unruly. But yeah, I also have the sprites on the left side for the Pokemon that we have on our active team. I'm gonna have to get a better Pidgey sprite, though. Yeah, I would prefer all of them to get to level 7. I'm just very cautious. I don't want to fight Gary again and lose. I used to have a paperback guide for FireRed and Leaf Green, and I don't know where that is. It might still be with some old moving boxes. I doubt I threw it away. But, I used to use that guide a lot. So I think Gary might have like a level 8 Pokemon. I think worst case scenario, Gary has a level 10 Pokemon. But best case scenario is that we can find a Mankey right off the bat. I mean, the really, like, rare odds from what I remember is Pikachu in Viridian Forest and Mankey on the route before Victory Road. Slowly but surely with Angelina. I think Angelina's on like the rougher scale for EXP. Angelina's really fast though, dang. I think I got into like the groove of just like spamming tackle. I'm pretty confident in her level right now. She's doing fine. See? One more battle and then she's good. This is the most Pidgeys I've ever seen on Route 1, by the way. I normally run into a lot of Frittata, and I wonder if that's like a trainer ID thing or something. Who knows? But we did it, we got Angelina to level 7. Yeah, attack 15, speed 14's looking good. And quick attack? Nice. Quick attack's very clutch. Okay, maybe Cocoa Puff gets Gust at level 7? Maybe. We should get Cocoa Puff to get Gust before we fight Gary though. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit rough. Cocoa Puff gets EXP fast though, which is pretty good. The music is always so good. A ratata. A ratata. A rat potato. Rat-tato. We had Sharknado. Why don't we have Rat-tato? Cocoa Puff is a fast learner. Yeah, so there's like a scale of EXP. Like growth. And I think Pidgey is on like the easier to level scale. Which is good, we want a Pidgeot. We need a Pidgeot. So Cocoa Puff is like the best grab we could have gotten so far. Level 7! Do I get Ghost? Do I get Gust? No, we don't get Gust. Let's try for level 8 then. Hi, puppy! Silly puppy. Silly puppy. We need Gust for that Bulbasaur. I think Bulbasaur just learns, like, Vine Whip for its first, special type move, like grass type move. Oh, Cocoa Puff with the crits again! Cocoa Puff, dang! She is a monster! I think Cocoa Puff has been the one to deliver the most crits. Crazy cool. Okay. Not bad, not bad. No Gust still. That's an oofies. Maybe one more level for Gust? Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. I love you, puppy. One moment. I think the dog just wants my lap. I'm gonna see. Is that what you want? You want a beast? You want a beast? Come here. Come here. Sweetheart. You can't bark with mommy, okay? You can't bark with mommy. Oh boy. Let me see. Okay, all set up. We have a snuggle dog. Very cozy. I was able to turn the volume down so I don't have to shout to hear myself anymore. And... I think we're gonna have to go for level 9. I need Gust. Uh-oh, Coco. Don't miss Coco. There we go. Guess who's finally settled?
The wiener dog?
Yes. The Darkspun. I'm kind of upset that Darkspun isn't in Pokemon Sword and Shield still. Darkspun should not be only in Scarlet and Violet. Darkspun should be in Winds and Waves, just saying. Just saying. I should be allowed to have my wiener dog in every video game now. It's their responsibility. I don't want to play Scarlet and Violet anymore just for the wiener dog. I would. But I don't want to, it's so boring.
Well, now that we both have Switch saves, we can start a new file together.
Ooh, I would like that. Yeah, you want to play Scarlet and Violet?
With that 12 FPS.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to start from the beginning again? I gotta transfer all my Pokemon to Pokemon Home though. All my shinies.
I'd say we use Scarlet and I do Violet this time.
Oh, we swap games.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. That's an even better idea. That way we don't have to delete our old files. I like that. It makes more sense anyways. You're the technologically advanced one. I'm the Oonga Boonga slam this and hope it works.
Sure.
I mean, I play old consoles more than you play old consoles. I know, I'm sorry. I'm too fidgety, he says. Yes. He says that's exactly it, Mother. You are the fidgiest, squirmiest bed. Level 9. Let's see it. Yes! We got Gust, guys! We got Gust. We'll be okay.
Can I get some poggies in the chat?
Can I get some poggies in the chat for Gust? Oh my goodness. Okay. We are set if we have to fight Gary. We will be okay. I keep calling him Gary, but his name is actually Dirt. I mean, Dur. Minuet says Poggies.
That I like it. Poggies, bro.
Poggies, bruh. Let's go. Okay, Route 22, what's our encounter? Oh, it's a dupe. It's a dupe, it doesn't count. But we can take it out for a level up. No living duplicates. We still have Angelina, she's still alive, so no Rattata for us today. Okay, let's find our real first encounter. It's another rat. Okay, our real first encounter. Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good. Woo! Almost killed him right away. We got a man key for a Route 22 encounter. Nice. Nice.
He's a low spawn chance one.
He is. We had a greater chance of finding a Nidoran than we did a Mankey. Oh, what should we name him? I feel like we should name him after a Dragon Ball character. He's got them eyes. He's got them Dragon Ball eyes. I think we should name him Raditz. Because Raditz has super fluffy hair.
Cool.
Raditz has super fluffy hair. And this is a fluffy monkey. It works so well! It works so well that he's a Saiyan, actually. We have Raditz, the puffball monkey. Hardy nature. Let's see. Vital spirits. Good attack, good speed. All good. That was a pretty insane encounter. It's really good. Now we just need to very carefully level up Raditz so he doesn't explode. Can't remember. Did I save that we got Raditz? Oh, that's right. I need to also get a monkey icon. See, Mankey sprite. I think there's just the sprites with like the white background. think I need to be really specific for this sprite. Nah, I think this is the best I'm gonna find. We have a monkey. A monkey. It's not the in-party sprite. But it will do. There we go. Wait, no, I think he needs to be lowered a little bit more. Oops. Just a teensy bit more. Okay. There we go. Team's looking good so far. Raditz. Now we gotta get Raditz up to like level 7. Maybe, just like the team average. Right, everything's gonna be so scary again. Everything's just gonna be like, ah, he's a glass house! I'd like to think I have a good track record. I don't want my hubris to get the best of me, though. I want to make sure I don't play it dumb. Because safely you could take one hit in most cases, if it's a crit right off the bat. But in worst cases, it's your whole HP that's gone. And at that point, it's just like, well... you couldn't do anything about that to begin with. More rats. Remember when I said at the beginning of this that it was just a world filled with mice? This is what I meant. So many rats. So many rats. Hey, level 4! I don't think he's gonna get low kick until like maybe level 7 actually. I think he goes tackle, tail whip, low kick. But low kick is definitely not until like level 7 or 8, I don't think. I could be wrong. Yeah, of course I could look up this information at any time. I'm not, like, making myself test my knowledge here, but I'm also lazy. I'm not gonna look up that information. Unless I have to. Something that I am concerned about just a little bit, though, is that we have a good flying type, which is really good, but we are gonna struggle trying to find fire types in a Nuzlocke, I feel like, because we're gonna have to rely on a very few a very few Pokemon that we can find in Gen 1, technically Gen 3. But this is still like the 151 Pokemon don't have a lot of fire types. I think your fire type options are the Charmander line, Growlithe's line, Magmar, Flareon, Ponyta.
Vulpix.
Yeah, but Vulpix isn't in this version. Like, yeah, it's Vulpix or Growlithe. You could say Moltres, but Moltres is a legendary near the end of the game. But I think that's it for the fire types. There's really only 5 fire types in the entirety of the game. So I mean, like, yeah, you could pick Charizard as like an investment. But really, you can pick Charizard if you aren't gonna do a Nuzlocke. So we may or may not get a fire type unless we have, like, Eevee evolve into Flareon. Like, we're guaranteed Eevee. Eevee's in that one grass-type gym leader area. Doughboy Sand Attack. Oh gosh, this Pidgey's strong anyways. I think this is the first level 5 Pidgey I've seen on this route. Pretty crazy. They're like, well, your average team level's higher, you should be fighting higher levels on this route. Dang, Cocoa Puff tanked a crit. Dang, Cocoa Puff is tanky. She a good burb. Four Pokemon. 4 living Pokemon. We have 4 live Pokemon. I'm so proud. Of my Pokemon, not of me. Alright, he's almost level 5. He's almost out of the crazy danger zone. Like, once you hit level 5, it's a bit easier for you to survive with the stats that you got going on. If you can continue making it past level 5, you're pretty good. You're pretty set. Cool. Let's see, did Raditz gain any new moves? Okay, no, he's just always had Scratch and Leer. Let's try using Leer for once. That might help us in this situation. Oh, we both lowered each other's defenses. Oh, big stretch. Big scratch. Nice. Hey, welcome in. It's going good. How about you? We're just chilling. So far, we're doing good. We got 4 Pokemon now. No losses. Just getting a bit of leveling up before we try and fight Gary. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, we be chillin'. I'm a coward though when it comes to nuzlocks. What's your favorite game? My favorite game? That's a tough one. I mean, I'm playing Pokemon right now, so I am a bit biased towards the Pokemon games. But are we talking like favorite game right now or favorite game of all time? Because, I think there's a difference between the two, personally. So the games I like going on right now are like Pokopia, FireRed. I've played this a few times, but I always like it. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm playing that one again. A lot of Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon, or my favorite game that I've had for a while? Let's see, the game that I keep going back to... Oh, cool, low kick. Still thinking on a game. Probably Overwatch. Actually, the game that I keep going back to as of recently has been Overwatch. I have a lot of fun with that game. I've always had fun with team shooters, personally. My very first Pokemon game, or game in general, was a Pokemon game, Pokemon Sapphire. So, probably put that one as maybe my favorite game of all time. Yeah, how about you? What's your favorite game? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Got low kick, so one more level should be good. Now we can take out all the rats. I can't remember what Snorlax, like, if Snorlax counts as like an encounter, or if Snorlax, like, you have to pick a specific route to encounter Snorlax on. Wow, Raditz, like, is not gaining that much EXP anymore. Whoa, Raditz got a crit. Your favorite game is Warhammer? Like as in the tabletop version, or like the new game that came out? I mostly play story-based games like The Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, The Last of Us, and God of War. Ooh, I play Red Dead Online, so I've heard a lot of things about Red Dead Redemption 2. Very similar stuff. But I do like the cutscenes from RDR2. Good cutscenes, good voice acting. 10 out of 10. Maureen. I don't know what that means. My glasses are... I don't have my glasses on, so I have to like really squint at the chat screen. Yeah, level 7 and then we'll move on. I just like to be extra safe. Oh, Space Marine. Oh, you mean the Warhammer game, right, right. I've seen a lot of people have been enjoying that. Almost there. This level is dragging on. It's your OC model? Woo! Reddit's got low. I'm a bad mama. Are you asking if this is my own model? Okay. Yes, this is my own, like, design for this model, but if you're familiar with VRoid, like VRoid Studio, I used the 3D models from VRoid Studio to make this avatar, but all of, like, the assets used, so, like, the clothes, the overalls, the shirt, the hairstyle, all of that, like textures and stuff, that was designed by me and my friend Minuet. Aw, thanks! I'm glad you like it. This is like what my ideal Pokemon trainer, like, design would be like. I wanted to go for like the 90s Pokemon anime looking aesthetic. We've got everybody up to a decent level. Still a little nervous about fighting Gary, so out of habit I'm just gonna save. Even though I can't, like... Even though I can't save my Pokemon if I mess up. But let's rock and roll. I think you have to go down this way. No, actually, I think you have to go all the way up there. Oh, okay, I don't have to go the full route, that's good. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it! You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Terrifying. Dirt is very, very terrifying. Rival Dirt. Rival Dur would like to battle. Dur. Oh no, his team is significantly higher. Oh no! Oh no. I don't even think I have like 12 potions, so... Okay. No, please don't miss Angelina. We need you to hit. We need you to land these. We need you to hit these, Angelina. Oh no! Here, we're gonna have Cocoa Puff swap in. We're gonna have her tag in. Why the miss though? Ah. Okay, I need to have an item counter. That way I'm fair. See text. Here's the text. There it is. Item counter. Oh my gosh, that's massive. Is the red easy enough to see, though? Let's see. Is that better? Is that easier to see? Thank you, Marla, but I'm good at this time. I'm actually an artist myself, so like all the assets that I did for my VTuber, I did with me and my artist friend. Like I did the orange hair texture, my eye texture. I use Krita for my art program. Okay. Item counter, and then we are at 1 right now. I plan on using a potion. I need to use one so badly. I know, his Pidgey is fast. And unfortunately, Cocoa Puff is my strongest one. We'll stay in for Bulbasaur. I think we're in the clear. Ree! From... Oh, hey! Hey, Luke! I think we'll be okay. I think Bulbasaur's gonna use Tackle. I think we're okay from here. Yeah, Bulbasaur's not gonna be fast enough. We're good. Woo! We can reset the item counter now. Oh, man. Hey, Luke. It was a close call on a couple Pokemon. Aw, you just lucked out. In a way I did. In a way I did. Oh my gosh, his Pidgey was a monster! I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Yeah, thanks, Gary. Oh, that was a close call. Man. We'll be okay in the tall grass because Angelina has run away, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, I gotta reset the item counter. We're good. We only used one potion that battle. So Luke, I know you joined just a tad after, I guess, the most exciting thing, which was getting a man key. Also, I love how you named your rival Dur. It was supposed to be Dirt. It was supposed to be D-I-R-T, but I messed up and I didn't put the T, so now his name is Dur.
Always funny.
Yeah, his name is Dur now. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna put this up. This is the rules for the Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon faints, it dies. There's no living duplicates allowed, but if a duplicate dies, or if a Pokemon dies, I can get its duplicate. Only 12 items per battle, and that's like, trainer battles. And the 12 item rule does not... I forgot to emphasize this, but Pokeballs don't count as the 12 items. Because I can't use Pokeballs in the Elite Four or the gym battles, so it wasn't my intention to limit the Pokeballs that I can use. But the healing items, like 12 healing items per battle. And then the Lazarus Claws, if I can beat the 7th gym leader with no items or Pokemon losses, chat can vote on one Pokemon to revive from any point in the journey. Dur, who's that? But yeah, them's the rules. Them's the rules. So right now we have Angelina, Raditz, Donatello, and Cocoa Puff. And then we just beat Gary, so we're good. We're not Gary. I'm sorry. His name is Dur. I keep forgetting Dur's name. It's just so generic. I don't have enough money for another potion. Fair enough. Dur was broke. Dur was dirt broke. I beat Dur in a battle, he didn't even give me enough for another potion. But he's supposed to be rich. He's supposed to be rich like his brother Gary. I like how it's your own spin on a Nuzlocke, hence the name. Yep. Hence why I call it a Seralocke. Oh, we're finally gonna go through Viridian Forest. I think we're ready. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? Maybe I did. Maybe I did catch a Rattata. Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
You're funny.
That wasn't me, that was Luke.
That's a Luke.
Okay. Viridian Forest. Let's see if we can avoid getting an encounter to try and hope for... Let's cope and try and get a Pikachu and not run into the wild grass right away. I'll take a Caterpie, but I want a Pikachu. I ran into the tall grass, but we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't think Pikachu can appear in these first tall grass. Oh, but we gotta get the item. Oh, we don't have to get the item right this second. We can wait. We can fight some trainers first. Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle them. My first non-Dur battle. Bug catcher Rick. This might be a little sketchy. Luke says Pikachu will appear, calling it now. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Yeah, let's stick with Caterpie, because Caterpie can't poison me. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No such thing as manifesting. But we can have faith. Believe in the Pika. I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. If the Pikachu come, he come. But if there is no Pikachu, we will be fine. But I want the Pika. I can still say I want the Pika. Oh, I can contact Professor Oak to get my PC, or my PC evaluated? My Pokédex evaluated. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Jam out. Isn't jam out meant for, like, Bug Catcher Doug? Doug has Weedle. This is not the best matchup for me. Yeah, that is my worst nightmare right there. We're actually just gonna have Cocoa Puff carry us for a little bit. So I'm really scared of poison in this generation because Pokemon can die to poison. Is Durr related to Dan? I don't know, Luke. Is Durr related to Dan? Yeah, Gust is the safest thing that we could do with these Weedle. And I mean, hey. Ooh, Kakuna? Kakuna? Not Durr, the bug catcher. Is the bug catcher related to bug catcher Dan? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I don't know the bug catcher lore. Wait, or is that someone else? I don't know. My brain. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, this is the slowest battle ever, but free EXP at the cost of my power points. I just really vibe with the battle music, though. Oh gosh. So in in this battle theme in particular, my brain thinks of like bad to the bone. Yeah. Like it goes bad to the bone. At least that's what I think it does. Oh, it's so close to level up. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon! Cool, a free antidote. Okay, so there's a trainer. So the last time I found Pikachu in Viridian Forest, it was up here. Ah, it's a Weedle! That's our first encounter. Oh well. Okay. We got a bee. We got a bee larva. Alright. What should we name the Weedle? I've never had a girl Weedle before, I'm gonna be real. I think this is the first time I've ever had a girl one. Not the bees! Not the bees! What to name her? Does chat have any ideas? Have any ideas for the Weedle name? The Queen! It's the Queen. We could name her after a queen. Luke says, am I running on brain rot? I don't know, man, maybe. I think Elizabeth is like the most well-known queen aside from Victoria. I don't know any other queen names, actually. Goes to show you for my world history. Oh, Luke says honeybee, and I know why, so yeah, honeybee, it works. Like honeybee lovely. Luke says, oh my gosh. Okay, I guess he really wants the name Honeybee, so we're gonna go with Honeybee. Honeybee is timid with shield dust. Okay. So now that we have Honeybee, let's go back and get some Pokemon Center healing. Look, when the brain is on, the brain is on, and I love the Arcadian. It's the one thing Dawn Trail did right. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Now, we could get Weedle up to level 7 before we get in the forest again. That way, we have a Kakuna, or Kakuna. Why do I keep saying Kakuna wrong? It's been a while since I've played Pokemon, so, like, my brain's, like, trying to redefine Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Cocoa Puff is our strongest Pokemon at level 11. Cocoa Puff is rocking it. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Yeah, that's a good way to remember it. Okay, we've got to get the Weedle sprite. Hey, welcome in, Quake! Let's see. Gotta figure out how to get in this sprite. I just saw it a second ago. There we go. Because I named the sprites so they show up alphabetically. Probably around that size, maybe? No, it's still a little big. Oh my gosh, just stay in line. There we go. There we go. Oh, because I'm looking at my second monitor. When I look at my second monitor, the tracking's kind of like all the way to the right, if that makes sense. Hold on, I could probably fix the tracking so it's not so bad. And, off to one side. There we go. It's a little bit better. Hey, we're at 5 Pokemon now. And they're all alive. There's that. So let's try and evolve. Whoop. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Let's try and level up Honeybee. And then I'll have to get a Kakuna sprite. And right now these Pidgey don't know Gust. So this is gonna go over well. Oh, actually, that Weedle sprite is really cute! I didn't even realize. This Pokemon actually looks kind of cute. Reminds me of like those caterpillars from Mario. Whoa, whoa, a poison crit? Dang! Okay. Poison crit goes hard. Cool. Yes, I'm a coward. I'm gonna go back and heal. So we've got a couple good Pokemon for Brock. Which, I mean, I was already gonna have Squirtle, but like, having Raditz as well is pretty good. Raditz and Donatello working side by side. You can almost see the AI image now. Luke says, dumb question, but does anyone know how I can change my name on YouTube? Because it is kind of funny that my name is my name. You should be able to do that through your profile on, like, I think your channel. Welcome back! Welcome back to Alex. We caught a Weedle in Viridian Forest. It's not a Pikachu, but it's just a bug Pikachu. It's a bug Pikachu. We also beat Gary. We almost lost 2 Pokemon to— I'm sorry, not Gary. His name is Dur. I keep mixing up his name. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head for changing names, sorry. Buggy-Chew. Yeah, Buggy-Chew. Instead of Thunderbolt, it's poison. Lots of poison. You can change it twice every 14 days. That's pretty crazy. Well, thanks for the help, Alex. Okay, we're gonna go heal Honeybee. We vibin', we'll get Kakuna and then we'll go to Brock. I'm just very careful, okay? Dur scared me. Dur had a level 9 and a 10 and I was not prepared for that, even when I thought I leveled up enough. I thought I had a decent amount of levels, I did not. Almost cost me 2 Pokemon, so as careful as I thought I was being, I still wasn't being careful enough. Dang, Honeybee goes kinda crazy with the poisons though. I don't think I've got this many poison procs ever with a Weedle. Honeybee grew to level 6. Attack and speed, looking good. Have fun with the battle in Cerulean then? Yeah. Look, okay, look, I have Donatello, so it won't be too terrible for a grass type, or for a water type gym. That fight as a kid kicked my 10-year-old butt a lot. That's because special attack was just really, really good, and it was unfair that Misty had to Starmie. Like, you basically needed... Like, you're required to have a grass type for the Cerulean gym. You can't just get by with an electric type, unfortunately. It's just kind of how it's always been, though. And that's okay, because we have a high chance to get a grass type on our way there. We have Oddish, I think. I think we have Oddish, at the top. Badges? I don't have any badges. I just started the game today. Ain't not a single badge to my name. This child is only 2 hours old. I was talking about the rival, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, the rival fight before Cerulean is also bad. I like Beedrill though. Beedrill I think is gonna pretty hard carry us. I think Honeybee's gonna carry us with that bug poison typing against Bulbasaur or Ivysaur at that point. I think we'll be just fine. Like Butterfree even would have been a great Pokemon to have against Bulbasaur too. I mean, in the end, I knew I was being blessed by having a Weedle instead of a Pikachu. You know, sometimes we don't get the things that we want, but the things that we need. And what I needed apparently was a bee. Give me more bees. Bees. I like crocheting bees. Like, I love crocheting bee-themed things. It's just so cute. The bee cat was probably one of my favorite things I've crocheted too. Ooh! This is getting a little sketchy for Honeybee, not gonna lie. B is for brilliant, as well as beat you to a bloody pulp, apparently. Crochet bees are very cute. Yeah, they are. I love crochet bees. I have so many things to crochet still. But it's been fun. I really enjoy the crocheting in between streams and stuff. Let's see. 81 EXP isn't so bad. Looks like I think Raditz leveled up too. Let's go heal up real quick. I'm gonna have to get a Kakuna sprite in just a level. In just a level, we're gonna have to retire the cute little Weedle sprite. But that be bugs for you. Dang, this level 2 Pidgey had so much defense. That was a chunky Pidgey. Have you read Pokemon Adventures manga? No, I don't think I've read that specific one, no. I've read some Pokemon manga, like I've read the Diamond and Pearl one, which is probably my favorite. Man, I love the odd Pokemon protagonist designs. Excuse me, not odd. My glasses need is showing. I like the old Pokemon designs too. Like the trainer designs. There's just something very happy and colorful and cheerful about the color palettes that they used. Woo! Woo! A crit! Alright, we were able to tank a crit, but... yeah, let's not do that again. How about we just, like, don't do that again? Red and Leaf give me so much nostalgia. For, like, trainer designs, yeah. I think my favorite Pokemon protagonist design to this day is still Hilda, from Pokemon Black and White. She is a lot like younger me with the long hair ponytail. So, that was always my favorite protagonist design. Now I have this as my protagonist design. Kind of like a mix between a Pokemon breeder and, Pokemon breeder and like a flying trainer, kinda. Have you seen the Pokemon Origins anime special? I have. I loved the Pokemon Origins. I think that was probably, like, the peak of animation that they could have done for Pokemon was the Origins episodes. Dude, the intensity of that, like, first fight between Charmander and it wasn't Charmander and Bulbasaur, I think it was Charmander and Squirtle? Just the freaking bite battle was so weird. You often associate me with Hilda? Yeah. Yeah, except sometimes I feel like Hilda, like, if she had a voice actress, I feel like Hilda would have, like, a Brooklyn accent for some reason. She just seems like the type. But yeah, Pokemon Black and White were definitely, like, my favorite Pokemon generation games. Weedle does not want to evolve, goodness gracious. She just wants to stay a tiny, cute caterpillar. Or bee larva. Woohoo! Oh my goodness gracious, oh no. No, just, no. We're switching that. These Pidgeys got crits on them. These Pidgeys got crits on them, honey. I almost lost a honeybee.
Level 3.
Yeah, to a level 3 Pidgey. Just, oh no. Oh no. But Black and White, okay. Best of the DS games for sure, and Platinum is held in high regard for me, but Black and White and Black and White 2 is chef's kiss. No, you're fine, Luke. I think there is a decent delay from stream to chat, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm just responding slow, probably, because chat has a delay, or I have a delay. I just don't know how long the delay is. 30 seconds, yeah? Yeah, from what I can see on your screen, yeah. Yeah, we can land poisons, but apparently we can't land the crits. There was something I was gonna check, but I forgot what it was. Have you played the Pokemon X and Y 3DS games? Yes. I have played every Pokemon generation game. I've played every Pokemon game, except for Red and Blue and Silver, I think it was. I think. It's like whatever the first, like, Game Boy Advance games are, I haven't played those, but I played anything from Game Boy Advance onwards. Best for customizing by far? Yes. Yes, X and Y was probably one of my favorite times for, customization for your trainer. But I still think Sun and Moon had better trainer customization. Personally. Lack of post-game, but it definitely was still very fun. Yeah, I don't recall X and Y's post-game being, like... I remember it being very battle-heavy with, I think it was, like, the Battle Mansion or whatever. But you had the Friend Safari for catching Pokemon. I think it was really just for... Like, X and Y was really good for shiny hunting. Like, really, really good for shiny hunting because you could get some really good Ditto from the, like, competitive breeding is what I mean. Like, X and Y was really good for that. Ooh, dang! Honeybee got a crit! Honeybee has survived to become a chrysalis. Honeybee become chrysalis. And now I gotta go get another sprite. I gotta get the Kakuna sprite. And there we go, we got the Leaning Tower of Bug. Honeybee learned Harden. I think we're just gonna have to have a background sprite for this one. I don't think... I'd have to get it... I'll get a sprite sheet later. Like, I'll get a sprite sheet later and I'll, fix it in Paint for the next stream. Let's see... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, that image is huge. Yeah, there's a background for that one. The Amazing Digital Circus. I've never heard of that before. I don't... yeah. I got lost in the... I totally got lost in the conversation there. I am a bit behind because I was looking for a Kakuna sprite, but apparently since Kakuna is not popular, Kakuna just has a weird mint background sprite. It's okay, we still like Honeybee. We still stan the Kakuna. Okay. We are finally, again, good to go through Viridian Forest. We've had a Viridian... Okay, so reminder, we've had our Route 2 encounter. Route 2 is, Angelina the Rat. So we won't have any more encounters until after Oreburgh City, from what I recall. I don't think we can go to the next route over until after we beat Brock. So right now I'm just item collecting. We get a free Pokeball. You're kidding! You're kidding! You're kidding! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Oh.
Is that catchable?
No, because I have Honeybee.
Heartbreak. Nuzlocke.
Pikachu, my love, I'm sorry. Oh. I don't even know how I would have expected to, you know, see Pikachu that fast, but... My heart is breaking. My heart is broken. Whoa, that's some serious wind outside, though. Here, Puppas, do you want a cozy blanket, Puppas? There you go, honey. There you go. Oop! I'm just casually snapping my character's neck. All in the name of giving my dog a blanket. It was worth it. Dude, that Pikachu broke my heart, man. Okay, so the only way I could catch a Pikachu is if it was shiny. If it was shiny, there's no hold you can catch it, but...
I'm gonna go farm for the next 6 hours.
Time to go farm for a shiny Pikachu? No, we're not doing that. I'm not subjecting chat to a shiny Pikachu farm on Pokemon FireRed of all things, but,
It's what the people want.
It's what the people want? No! No. Guys, should I use Wheel of Names to decide which of my Final Fantasy XIV characters I progress on today? I mean, that's probably a good idea. Because I don't remember all the names of your characters, so I wouldn't know which one to pick. Wouldn't know. I only know Genesis and Lumarai. That's it. I mean, and Luke, but that's like only the 3 characters. If that's what you mean, then it's like, I don't know, play play Luke. When was the last time you played Luke? Or Luca? Okay, there is a trainer fight up ahead. I can use items outside of battle, no problem. But I have such a limited amount of items, I don't want to use any unless I need them. But I do need the money. I do need to fight that. I do need to fight the trainer for the money. Oh, okay, your main guy, Luca's already caught up. Okay. I guess in that case of the 2, maybe Lumarai? I don't know, I hate to just skip over Genesis, but like, I don't know, you play Genesis a lot, So maybe Lumarai. Hakuna Matata. Let's see. Oh, you've been playing Hikari. Interesting. Well, I don't know Hikari and your Mooncat character. Please help me. I'm addicted to the character creator. Look, me too. Me too. I like making characters in World of Warcraft as well. So, like, I totally get it. I need an intervention. Well, maybe it's a sign that, you know, you should probably cut it down if I only remember, like, 3 of your main characters. I don't know, maybe there's that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Honeybee to level 10. And I only say that because we're gonna be fighting Brock. And then we're gonna be going into a rock tunnel. So, like, I don't know how we're gonna level Honeybee up unless it was like right now. You know what I mean? It is so windy right now, though. Like, stormy. Stormy. Almost level 8, though, so maybe we can do it. Okay, I don't know if I've fought this trainer or not. Have I fought this trainer? I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me! Sabrina is weak to bugs, but by that point you may have a ghost already, and poison is weak to psychic. Yeah, I don't think bug is resistant to psychic if I remember correctly. It might be though. I can't remember. I think bug might be resistant to psychic, but even still, like, I don't know if I'll have a ghost type by then. And even still, even if I got like Ghastly or whatever, it's still weak to Sabrina because it's a poison type. So I don't even know if I'd be using a ghost type anyways. Plus I can't get Gengar because there's no trading in this game. And I think like, so like I would only get a Haunter, or like if I got him a Machop, I would only get him a Choke. It's the highest I could go. I think it's literally one of those times that like Nintendo was like, well, we don't have to put effort into this. You can just transfer out the Pokemon to Pokemon Home and then you can evolve them in a different game. I think that's literally what it's like. Okay, Honeybee's at level 8. Good stuff. We'll keep Donatello in because it's just a Caterpie. Yeah, I think Sabrina's gonna be pretty difficult. I actually don't know if there's any dark-type Pokemon. I think we just kind of have to really hope for a good special defense tank, you know what I'm saying? Or be fast. Be faster and a physical hitter for Sabrina.
I think I got both of these.
You did? You got nummies? Whoop. Of course, Rusty. Oh, thank you! I was looking forward to those. Oh, and the glass protector. Thank you. For the Switch tool. He got me these cute little Sakura flower thumb grips for the Switch tool. For the Joy-Cons. Donatello reached level 9, my boy! My Donny boy! Look at how cute the back of his little bald head is! Man, these kids are poor. But then again, I'm used to like modern day Pokemon level numbers. The inflation, the Pokeflation. Pikachu teaches Pokeflation. As in money inflation. Do not Google that. Rat. Actually, we're gonna run away from the Weedles. I don't want unnecessary poison deaths. I think this guy can fight. Yeah. Did you know that Pokemon evolved? What? Oh my gosh! You know, at this point, he's kind of right for that being a surprising fact because only the like. At this point in time, you don't have any evolved Pokemon except for a bug-type Pokemon. That's completely fair. That's a completely fair statement to be like, did you know that that rat can evolve into a bigger rat?
Oh, he's Rusty.
A bigger, fluffier rat that honestly is more like a guinea pig rat? A guinea pig rat. Guinea big rat. I think we will be fine as is. That's Gorilla. Oh no, a Caterpie crit. Whatever shall I do? Quick attack. Bad to the bone. That's all I hear for that. A Metapod again. Raditz is gonna get some good EXP from the gym, so let's just keep leveling up the Pokemon that are gonna struggle against rock types. Rock types, boy. Get him, Cocoa Puff. The star of the show. Yeah, Cocoa Puff is basically our starter at this point.
Weenie dog.
Weenie dog! Weenie dog.
You got it back.
I am surprised I was not already subscribed to the channel. Oh, well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Luke. Every little bit helps. Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm even at, like... I did my 100 subscriber special video already, but I'm surprised I'm even at 100 subscribers even. Like that's just an unheard of concept to my brain.
You did it, baby.
I know, right? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Bugcatcher Sammy sent out Weedle. Let's see how much damage we do. Negligible. But winnable. This is winnable. He's just gonna keep doing string shot though. Maybe eventually Raditz can also get a crit. You know, actually this Weedle is being very benevolent towards me. Only using string shot, I will take that. You can make this battle as slow as you want to, buddy. Don't do the exact thing that you just did that I didn't want you to do. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, I think it's kind of obvious what we're gonna do now. We're gonna use one of the many antidotes that I bought. What? That's what happens when you use an antidote outside of battle? Wow, it's been a while. I know, it's been a while since I've done that, dude. It's been a while since I've given an item to a Pokemon outside of battle, so it has like a whole little cutscene and everything. Leaving- oh wait. Did I say Oreburg earlier? I said Oreburg City, didn't I? I'm thinking Pokemon Pearl.
Yeah.
Oh, right now? No, I look. Me and Sparkling Water should not be on stream.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift, me and Sparkling Water should not be on stream together in the same room. Thank you, though. Explosions of the human biology kind. Let's see. Yeah, we could do a bit of leveling up before the gym. Do a bit of training. We have 5 Pokemon on the team. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably try to evolve Kakuna, then box Speedrill, and take on the gym. We might also box Cocoa Puff. I think if we lose, like if we lose any of our, like, if we lose Raditz and Squirtle, I will have done something royally wrong. Like, I'm talking, I turned the monitor off and just started spamming buttons wrong. Rusty's being crunchy. He's rolling on his back and making crunchy noises like a doggy. I love the dog garbles. Doggy garbles! We're just gonna kick, like, a couple thousand rats in the face to get our level ups. Hello, Caterpie. Oh right, bug is resistant to fighting for some reason. Why is it that you can't punch a bug? Donatello gonna Donna tell you what's up to Brock properly. That sounded much better in my head. It's okay, I committed to the bit too. I don't know, I just expect to spam bubble. Like, frick it, we bubble. I think he's gonna potty, honey. He was looking very pathetically at me at the door.
Yeah, try not to get blown away in the wind.
Yeah, don't get blown away in the wind. You might have to pin his ears down or he'll lift off. You lift off with those cute little droopy ears. At least these Pidgeys don't have Gust yet. Honeybee is gonna be a pain in the butt to level up, actually. The EXP is just so rough. To answer the bug question, Karate Kid, have you ever seen somebody try to catch a fly with a chopstick? No, but I have certainly crushed a fly midair. I've caught flies midair with my hands. I fast like a ninja. Watcha! I wonder how many, like, I wonder how many, units Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green has sold on the Switch. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Because FireRed and Leaf Green are really good games. Like, really solid Pokemon titles. So, like, I wonder how they do now, like, 20 years later. I want to be ninja. Oh, I remember that song. I remember that song. That one's really funny. Yeah, we're gonna evolve Honeybee, put her in the box, then we'll challenge Brock. I feel like that's the plan. Kakuna's pretty, like, slow, snoring, leveling experience.
Windy.
Yeah, Wendy. Like Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, not sponsored.
Yep.
I used to eat a lot from Wendy's, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to eat a lot from Wendy's when I still worked at that retail place. Luke says, also I decided to play Hikari and I remembered I have to do Brave Lock's long step. It's not bad, but I feel like I get this dungeon elsewhere way too much. maybe I should have chose Lumerai. I said Lumerai. I said you should pick her, and then you went off and you decided to choose the other characters I don't know about. So the egg's on whose face here? I had to have Raditz step in. Wendy's has good Frosties, which I like to dip fries. I've heard that often. That it's a fry accessory. That just sounds good. The egg in question. Yes, the egg be on you. Do 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 do. More rats. So, chat. How likely do you think it's gonna be that we're gonna find a shiny this Nuzlocke? I want numbers out of 10. Something out of 10. What's the likelihood of us finding a shiny in this Nuzlocke? I think we're gonna have a high likelihood of finding a shiny, personally. I was playing Pokemon Sapphire and found a shiny Zigzagoon, so... It's just kind of one of those things that while you spend a lot of time grinding... Luke says 7 out of 10? Oh, Minuet is with the non-believers. She's on the 3 out of 10 side. That's pretty low. Or is it actually pretty high, considering Pokemon shiny chances are even lower than that? Because I'm an optimistic and a 7, says Luke. Yeah, I'm an optimistic too. And that's also just because almost every Pokemon game I have found at least one shiny in throughout the entire playthrough. Now granted, it's only like one shiny per playthrough of the game in its lifetime that I've ever played. We've got NCG saying, I say 2 out of 10 in post-game right now and still haven't found a shiny yet. Oh dang. Oh dang. I don't know how long FireRed or Leaf Green have been out, but you're already post-game? That's pretty sick. This is a Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna be as slow as I can to keep my Pokemon alive. That's gonna be my success, is if they're alive. Minuet says guess low and always be pleased with otherwise. Big brain. I see, it's a long con. The long con. You're playing hard to get with the shinies. I too would play hard to get. Din din for the doggo? Yeah. Ouch, that hurts my soul. Oh, is it like the post-game not finding a shiny? Which shiny Pokemon would you guys think it's gonna be?
If you saw one?
Yeah, if I saw one, if I saw a shiny Pokemon, what shiny do you think it would be? You think it would be a Rattata? Ooh! Spicy random crit. Spicy random crit. Yep, currently trying to get a Larvitar, hopefully in an Adamant Nature, which will be used on my Elite Four rematch. Nice. Tyranitar is so cool. Tyranitar is just one of those, like, Pokemon that's always been cool, probably because of the whole, like, Godzilla thing, but like, how would you not like big giant monsters fighting each other? It's just funny. Oddish? Luke says a shiny Oddish? Look, I'll take a shiny Oddish. I've had a shiny Vileplume before. Unfortunately, he died in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire when the game file got corrupted, but you know, we had one. Menu, it says, I don't know, barely know the options. You don't know the 151? You don't know the 151 Pokemon Minuet? I don't blame you. I don't know anything about Legends of Zelda, so that's fair. What if Zelda was a girl? Not to mention one of the strongest Pokemons of Johto too. Yeah. Do we get to go to Johto in the post-game of Fire Red and Leaf Green? I don't think so. I think it was just Heart Gold and Soul Silver that we go vice versa between the two, but I can't remember. I don't think I actually got to the post-game of Fire Red. I know there's the islands. Like the orange islands, technically, from the anime. Honeybee gains another 23 experience points as we all age another 50 years! Pressing shoulder buttons on accident. Okay, Honeybee's a little too close for comfort. Into the danger threshold. Yeah, I don't like crits, man. I mean, you know what? You know what? I would be completely okay in a Nuzlocke if there was just no crits. No crits on my side, no crits on the enemy side. We just have that peace treaty of we don't weirdly abnormally hit hard. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it's the randomness that keeps Pokemon, like... It's a randomness of crits that keeps Pokemon interesting and not becoming an extreme math formula. Of just like, oh, I'm gonna win because I know exactly how much damage I'm gonna do every time with this one Pokemon, blah blah blah. But I mean... The crits though. Oh boy! Weedle versus Kakuna. This is gonna be long. We should get to answer the question of if poison types can get poisoned. I can't remember if this was the same gen that poison types could still get poisoned. Oh gosh. Welcome to the longest battle in history. Yeah, almost level 9, says Luke, but this level 9 is going to be dragged across the finish line. In Gen 3, because this is technically Gen 3, they cannot get poisoned. Okay, so we are the safest right now, fighting this Weedle with Honeybee. We fight fire with fire, or in this case, bleach with bleach. Quick, somebody call the poison control! But not for me! Oh my gosh, I think I do like at least 3 to 4 damage in order for this to like not be the worst in the world, but this is just... Oh my gosh. Wait, Luke, you liked the poison control center joke? Hey, we got a crit! See, I can tell jokes sometimes. I can tell some jokes sometimes. Okay, we have one more poison sting and then we're finally done. Goodbye, Weedle. Arrivederci! Goodbye! See you never! We finally reached level 9 and our attack has not changed. That is not good. We need good attack as a Beedrill. I think that's what Timid is screwing us with. I think Timid might be making this really, really bad for us, though. Oh, I hope this Beedrill isn't hopeless. I can't remember what Timid does, but I think it might be minus attack. I think it's minus attack plus defense, maybe. Looking at the stats. Like, this is pretty bad. Her attack is pretty bad. It is not going to be helpful. Not as helpful as I'd like. So what we might have to do is we might have to keep Poison Sting on her indefinitely. So at the very least, if we did have to use her, we'd have status effects. And status effects can absolutely turn the tide of battle. Like right now. I don't even think EV training's gonna save a bad nature in this, this generation, sadly. EV training's so hard. I did EV training in Gen 4 and man, it took post-game to actually, like, make EV training less painful. Now, I know in the newer games EV training is just, like, a matter of using a crap ton of items, but, like, back then you actually had to work for your stuff. Like, work for your competitive Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? Actually, this is gonna make it pretty easy for people to get some good competitive Magmar, huh? I don't really bother with EV training in any gen before 6. Well, that's because in Gen 6, you still had an equal kind of, like, an equally challenging kind of thing for EV training. It just was a lot of, like, mini-games for that, which I liked that. I liked that you can, EV train with a minigame, because you could honestly learn the most about EVs from that generation, which was fantastic. It made competitive a lot easier for the time. Competing and competitive, I think, is what I was trying to mix together there. You know what's nice about having a big monitor, though? Is I can see exactly how many points of EXP I'm gonna need in order to level up. And it just gives me hope seeing that bar continue going. Keep going forward, little honeybee. Keep going forward, little honeybee. You got this, girl. Eventually. Eventually. EV training wasn't so bad in Gen 4 post-game, once you had, like, the math down, but you needed Pokerus, actually. Never mind, you needed Pokerus. You needed Pokerus for not to be a pain, so never mind. Pokerus is, like, harder to get to than a shiny. Pokerus is literally really, really hard to get unless you've got friends who can help you out with that. This music is really catchy. I also like all the upgraded sprites for Gen 3. I think Gen 3 just looks really nice. Like, it's one of the nicer looking pixel games, but if you want to talk about, like, the height of pixel Pokemon art, I think we could argue Gen 5 because it was the last one before, Gen 6, right? Like, Gen 6 you had the 3D Pokemon. But I'm talking, like, Gen 4, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, that sprite, like, the sprite artwork for Heart Gold and Soul Silver is still unmatched, in my opinion. It's just so good. Oh, the towns like Ecutrek. You know what I'm talking about. The Ho-Oh Tower Town. Ho-Oh Tower Town. That one is so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. That game is so pretty. Like, they actually cared about the artwork in the game looking nice. Loved that game. I still have Soul Silver, thankfully, thanks to my husband. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White are very good. Yeah. I still think Gen 3 looks really good, too. Gen 3's pretty good. Diamond and Pearl's kinda meh. It's a little too industrial for my kinda taste. Also Executor? Executor? I think I used to call him Executor. I mean, it's right there. He just doesn't have a little guillotine or anything. I don't even think he can learn the move guillotine either. But it would be funny. It would be funny if Executor could learn... Executor can learn... guillotine. Would it be family friendly? No, probably not, but it would be funny. Luke says that's just how it's pronounced. Yeah. I don't have to pronounce it that way either. Just like a goat stuck in a Fenceus. Goat stuck in a Fenceus is either Arceus or Arceus. I always went with whatever the anime said, even if the anime's wrong. It's just cool. You see it in a movie, it's cool. What did you love about Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, buddy? The 4th gen. In terms of sprites. I liked that they could move. Gen 4 is when sprites started to move. I should play Pokemon Black and White again, honestly. I want to play that again now. Like, on my own time, I will play Pokemon... I think I have Pokemon Black still. I sold Pokemon White. What? No!
He doesn't like the wind.
I don't like the wind either. It hurts my hands. The wind is nasty. Oh, Luke was saying, yeah. I hit the nail on the head. It was the sprites moving. Well, it made them feel more alive, that's for sure. I remember seeing Pokemon sprites move for the first time after, Gen 3 being my first Pokemon games. And I was like, oh my gosh, they move! Oh my gosh, he moved! He did a little dance! The freaking presence Cynthia would show in Platinum, absolute cinema. Here's the thing is, Cynthia, as far as I'm concerned, Cynthia could have been just a rectangle on the screen, and she still would have been intimidating because of her theme. Cynthia's only intimidating because of her theme. You can try and argue with me about that, but Cynthia looks like a nice lady. She looks like a nice CEO, but otherwise, you hear the theme and you hear boss music. If Cynthia had like some sort of like any other theme but the theme that she has, we would have a completely different vibe about her. And I stand by that. Her theme is so iconic outside of what Cynthia like looks like, because Cynthia's had like other outfits and stuff because she's super popular. There's a lot of damage. There is one thing I will add besides the music, because I mostly agree with you. One word. I know you're gonna say Garchomp, but I didn't even say anything about removing her Pokemon. I just said about her appearance. We all know Garchomp, but honestly, Togekiss was worse. Togekiss was pretty bad. But I think that was only Platinum that she has Togekiss, maybe. I could be wrong. No, wait, actually, I take it back about Togekiss. I mean Spiritomb. Spiritomb is worse than Garchomp, in my opinion. Spiritomb is not only her spearhead of her team, but it has no weaknesses in that gen. So you have to, like, you have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at it in order to even get to the rest of her team. It is literally just a wall. Luke says, for me, Togekiss was a cakewalk. Yeah, I don't know. It may have been starter differences. I always picked Piplup. And Turtwig sometimes. Nah, Spiritomb was annoying. Yeah. Spiritomb was really bad. Do you see that, chat? The blue bar is almost there. It's almost there to 3/4. Luke says, wasted precious move points. Yeah. I don't think I would be able to do the same Nuzlocke challenge I have right now if it was Gen 4. I'm gonna be real. 12 items for the entire Elite Four and nothing by the time you get to Cynthia? Yeah, right. Yeah, frickin' right. Almost there, guys. Thanks for bearing with me, but we're almost there. We almost have Beedrill. We almost have Beedrill, and then we can box Beedrill. Luke says her team was so well-rounded, her music is so epic, and she does a hair flip. She does the hair flip, the good old eh. Yeah, that's totally a woman thing. That is a woman attracting a guy thing, is the hair flip. It's the good old, just confident hair flip makes it all flew in my face. Do you love me more now? Aww. I like how he's sweet. He's sweet, and he also memes. the rat is down. The one rat out of like 50 rats. But I agree she's not all that intimidating without the theme because she's a mentor-like figure. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she could have been the Pokemon professor and just had the professor theme and it would have been a totally different vibe for Miss Cynthia. Would have been like, oh, like Professor Cynthia. Oh, I like Professor Cynthia. She's really pretty. And then you just have freaking champion Rowan like sumo throw you like he does in Legends of Arceus. Honestly, that would be really funny to see like a randomizer of all the gym leaders in different league positions. So like you have like Rourke as like the champion and Cynthia is like Gardenia. You just randomize all the trainers, it'd be funny. Ooh, a crit. We did it! We did it, chat! No attack stat up is killing me though. Yeah. No attack stat up. Okay. Let's get the Beedrill sprite going. Beedrill. There we go. Wow, Honeybee evolved into Beedrill. Would you look at that, chat? We have Beedrill. We have the bee. Honeybee learned Fury Attack, like that's gonna be any damage. Yeah, we boxed the bee. No, Popeyes. Oh my gosh, the Beedrill sprite is so small. There we go. And we box the bee. Okay, we have Donatello, Angelina, Cocoa Puff, Raditz. Okay. So we box the bee. Yeah, even Rusty says box the bee. Box the bee! I forgot to make a graveyard box. But we've just been doing so well. We will make a graveyard box for the first death. How about that? We will call the first box Paradise. How about that? Okay. Name... Because I don't want to be foreboding and be like, oh, these are the live ones. We're gonna call this one Paradise. And we'll move Beedrill into the box. Perfect. So we have Squirtle, Rattata, Mankey, and Pidgey. We'll put Pidgey in the box too. Because Pidgey's just not going to be helpful at all during the gym battle. So now we get to go and fight the gym lackeys. Are you guys ready? I'm not ready. I need to go buy some items. So the item counter I'll keep track of per battle. So as soon as I use an item, I will update the item counter and then reset it after every battle. It may be a pain, but it is what it is. We are able to get 2 more potions anyways. Oh my gosh. Getting money is gonna be absolutely horrific. Do you give out free items, good sir? Did you check out the museum? No. Really? You absolutely have to go. No! I mean, sure, I guess I was gonna head that way anyways. This is it, the museum. You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. Do you see how much money I have, man? I don't even think I have enough to get in there. I think there's an item over here, a hidden one. I could be wrong. That could be from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, that there is one. Why are you crying? Why are you looking at me and crying? You're okay.
I'm gonna say it's too moody to make burgers.
That's fine. What do you want for dinner? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah? Is that okay? I will... Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm snapping my neck again. I have died like 3 times on stream. Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champion? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. No thanks. It's a free service! Let's get happening! The first Pokemon out in a match is at the left of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of Pokemon, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, we only have 1 trainer to fight? Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Good old classic line.
One cup of rice for both of us, yeah?
Yeah, 1 cup is enough for both of us, yeah. Liam sent out Geodude. It's a rock with arms. That is indeed a Geodude. Donatello spit some bubbles in the air. It's super effective. Geodude tackled. It was alright. You think it would do a lot more damage since Geodude are like super heavy, but no! Spitting bubbles worked better. Donatello gains a butt ton of experience. Woo! Donnie grew to level 10. Donnie learned a defensive move. Donnie almost leveled up again, dang! Sandshrew, we're gonna keep Donatello out because at least water will still be super effective. Come on, pup! Come on, pup! Come on, pup! Come here, pup! Oh, come here, pup! This is a good boy. I have secured myself a dock spun again. The dock spun is a good boy, but a very loud boy. Will I change Pokemon? No. A cup and a half if you want it more sticky. Sticky rice. Sandshrew, you sand attack! Who would have guessed? The sand Pokemon used pocket sand. Sandshrew is so cute. That thing is so cute. It's so cute that Donnie didn't want to kill it. More sand. Just more sand. Donnie, you have to use bubble on it, buddy. Yeah, okay. This is the one time I'm gonna do this for this gym, but we're gonna switch to Angelina and then quick attack. That should be enough. Maybe not with 2 defense curls, but we'll see. Yeah, that's a little rough. Not the sand again! Not the sand again! The sand is too rough! The sand is too rough. It's too coarse. And it gets everywhere. Man, this Sandshrew is actually gonna give me some trouble. Donnie is level 11 now.
They're adding prop hunt to WoW.
They're adding prop hunt to WoW?
Yeah.
Man, they really are taking the war out of Warcraft, aren't they? I mean, that's what the CEO said. It's too mean. We gotta take the war out of Warcraft. It's not even a Warcraft game anymore, so, you know, fair enough. That's why there's all these housing items. What's crazy to me is that I imagined Final Fantasy XIV adding prop hunt as like a minigame before WoW did, but you know. We live in crazy times. Luke says then it's just craft. Pretty much, and you barely do any of the crafting. So I don't know. Yeah. Let's get Raditz to level 10. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV prop hunt would be, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV prop hunt, but it's in the, gold saucer. Kind of a thing. I think Final Fantasy XIV people would unironically go nuts for, yeah, like Luke's going nuts for prop hunt in Final Fantasy XIV right now. We low kick the rats. We low kick the rats. Peachy. It's a small little bird. I think I'm probably gonna end stream when dinner's ready, not gonna lie. I am hungry. So I'm trying to get to Brock as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Luke says, look, good prop hunt is hilarious, especially with taunts downloaded. Imagine someone hiding literally in a corner and then you hear yay. The Hey song. What's going on? Yeah, that's Fortnite, Luke. Luke, that's Fortnite. What you're describing is Fortnite. And they have that in Fortnite. I think it's funny that they added prop hunt to Overwatch before World of Warcraft. They added prop hunt as a limited time mode to Overwatch before they did World of Warcraft. Luke says you've never heard of Gmod? Yeah, but it's kind of like, how do I put this? Gmod started prop hunt. I have Gmod. I just had nobody to play with when I had Gmod.
Gmod's like the first kind of like Fortnite Creators League.
Yeah. Gmod is older than Roblox, isn't it? That's what I was pretty sure about. I think Roblox came about because they wanted a kiddier version of Gmod, in my opinion. Honestly, after all this time, I should probably try out, what is it, Gmod? Luke says, dang, I would have played. Yeah, I didn't have anybody to play Gmod with. That was like one of my first Steam games.
My first Steam game is Counter-Strike. Okay.
Well, we tried Counter-Strike together just for fun. That was a novel idea. Okay. It is time. We shall go fight Brock. And Angelina will be our squishy pillow to save the boys if, something goes wrong. I don't want to say Angelina's the sacrifice or the target dummy or the substitute. But just in case. Just in case. Alright, chat, it's Brock time. It's Brock time. Only 12 items for Brock. I think we'll be fine. I don't even have 12 items. And as naturally, I always save before a gym. Let me fulfill my OCD. So, you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. Brock, please. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Show me your moves. Oh, Brock, I miss you in the anime. Oh, that's a level 12. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Oh boy, I may have rushed into this. Let's see if we can get a good... Okay, phew. Now, Onix is a really heavy Pokemon, so low kicks should do more than it did to Geodude. Now I just use Water Gun. Squirtle doesn't have Water Gun, Luke! Squirtle can only use Bubble! Oh gosh, it's level 14. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're gonna get a Leer in because he's definitely gonna use a potion. He didn't use a potion! We're very okay. We're okay. Oh my gosh, we're okay. 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 I thought he was gonna use a potion! He was at the health threshold that they normally use potions at. Okay. Well, good to know that it would have had Karate Chop in the next one, but okay. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. We did it! We did it! We got the first gym badge with no losses, no items either.
Nice.
This is gonna be a breeze. Just having the boulder badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. And I got money. Wait, take this with you. I got a TM. What's the TM, buddy? What's the TM, buddy? Okay, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb's pretty good. It's alright. Clefairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. Moon, 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 moon. Moon. Moon, moon, moon. Well, I think we can continue on then. That was actually pretty fast. First gym badge down. Does Gary try to fight me after Brock? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Gary, it's Dur.
I don't remember.
I don't remember if Dur tries to fight me either. We're gonna leave Honeybee as a backup. Honeybee has just not been helpful. Honeybee has been an EXP drain. Looking pretty good, chat. Looking pretty good. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy some more potions with the new money. Need some more medicine. Actually, hold on. We need some Pokeballs. Dang. We only buy 8. I mean, we're doing okay with 12. And then we have 6, and we need 4 potions. Few balls. There we go. That should work. I don't think we have a Pokemon that can use Flash. Oh, gosh dang it, it was the museum guy again. I keep thinking he's got free items. Ah. No, I keep getting kidnapped in the museum. Leave me alone. I don't want to see the museum, not until I have a freaking, fossil. Is there a hidden item over here? No? Okay. Oh, Seraph. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Running shoes! Yes! Let's go! Finally. Well, I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Dear Seraph, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Thanks, Mom! I can now speed! Speed! Okay. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? No. Do you see the direction that I'm looking at, lady? It is not your direction. It is up. Janice would like to battle. Janice sent out Pidgey. Oh wow, we're at level for this. Not my favorite feeling in the world, but it's better than nothing. Nice. Nice! What sand attack? We don't have dirt in our eyes. Yeah, we'll change Pokemon. Let's not get greedy. We use Bubble. Bubble's a really cute attack. But it's not going anywhere. Let's try Tackle. Yeah, Tackle looks to be a little bit better. Wow! Nice, Donnie! That was a good crit. Good job, Donnie. Good turtle pat pat. You're mean! You're the one who challenged me? I wasn't even looking your direction, lady. Now I'm gonna go heal up. Ah. Oh, Luke said when we got the running shoes that you just immediately trip. Yeah, that would be me. That would be me. Bam, 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 bam. So I was a bit late to stream again today because audio issues. So I've been trying to stream as long as I can. What? Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest! You were that crazy lady who screamed about a Pikachu! Bug catcher Colton Dixon would like to battle. Send out Caterpie. I love your music! A level 10 Caterpie is scary. A level 10 unevolved Caterpie. Like, bro, now you won't get a Butterfree until level 12. Nice! Level up for Angelina. Good attack stat. Swap into Cocoa Puff so I don't have to deal with poison. Bug catcher Colton Dixon. Hey, I calls him as I see him. Calls them as I sees them. More bugs? This seems like a job for a rat. Quick Attack is just so stupid. Quick Attack and Aqua Jet have always been those two moves that I always use if I have them. Beat him again! Yep. Anyways. Back to heal and then back to training again. There ain't no risking it for no biscuit here, guys. I play it as safe as I can. Oh, chat, we didn't save up for the Magikarp for this route. We didn't buy the magical Magikarp. We're on Route 3. Oh, I almost forgot. Hi, I like shorts! They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Is this Joey? No. Youngster Ben. It's Ben. The famous shorts Ben. Rat versus rat. I have the better rat. Rat versus rat. I have the better rat. Oh my gosh, that crit, Angelina. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ekans is gonna be a little rough, but I think we got this. Take away. Huh?
Dang, that wind.
Yeah, the wind is spooky. Yeah, Joey is in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the Rattata trainer. Whoa, crit poison sting, I don't like that.
Don't die down. Like that at home.
That's good. It's okay. I don't believe it! Yeah, Joey does go on and on about Rattata. But that's because his Rattata is in the top 2% of Rattata. You don't understand. I think it's just the Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. You don't understand. He's just such a good rat. Like, he's just so good. He found a good rat. We got it. We got it. We're doing good. We're gonna avoid the bug trainer for the moment because we have to level up Raditz. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. The 1,000-yard stare? Last Sally would like to battle, and she sent out a rat. Excellent. It is exactly what we needed. Rat battle. Wow. Karate Chop just annihilates, dude. Nidoran. That's a poison type. I am so sorry, Cocoa Puff, that you have to deal with all the poison. But if we use special attacks on it, we won't have to deal with the poison point. I like Nidoran a lot. I would not have been mad if we had a Nidoran. But I think that the gym battle would not have gone as smoothly if we didn't have Raditz. But I do like Nidoran. It's one of the few, like, second stage evolutions that we can get without trading. Be nice. No. I'm going to keep battling the best battles I can. Are you a trainer? I don't know, man. What do you think? Oh boy. More Weedles. I know, right? I just love fighting Weedle. They're just so fun to fight. Woo! Level 13. That's a good-looking Pidgey right there. That's a good-looking bird. Kakuna? Yeah, we'll keep Cocoa Puff. Wow, that was a one-shot. That's crazy. Caterpie? Probably could have swapped back to Raditz, but meh. We'll let Cocoa Puff stay and get a good level up off of this, I feel like. There's so many trainers on Route 3. Like, it's crazy. Stupid amount of trainers on Route 3. I don't even remember the reason why. I think they just did this so that you could level up well. So Route 3, there's not a lot of crazy Pokemon that you can find. Oop. Right, Cocoa Puff reached level 14. Go top off. It's just so many fights back to back to back. I have a decent amount of confidence in this Nuzlocke simply because I've been doing well in Pokemon Sapphire. And these aren't like crazy limitations on myself or anything, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay. There's an item here. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? The shorts club. I wear a skirt. Does that not count? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, kill it fast! 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 Oh! A level 14 Spearow out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Skirts should count, yeah. Yeah, that Spearow had to go. We managed to get that pretty clean. Like, that was really clean. But I mean, seriously, look how many trainers are on this route. There's 3 right here. 3 again, so 6, 7, 8. 8 trainers so far. Oh. Just never ends. Never ends, does it? Nope. Never ends. Luke says, wait till you get to Silphco. Look, Silphco, at that point, I'm already farming them because they all have the same Pokemon. This, however, is just like a mixed bag of bugs and random Spearow jump scares. Look, Spearow will take you out. If it sets up, it will take you out. And the fact that it was level 14, already being so much stronger than my other Pokemon, we would have lost somebody if Karate Chop was not there. The old Prima guide for FireRed Leaf Green would designate the trainers as letters. Huh. They ran out of letters and started doing double letters. Oh wow. I think I remember that, Luke. I don't think this chick is a trainer. Yeah, she is a trainer. Oops. Oh, hey, it's Jigglypuff. I don't like double slap, but this shouldn't be too bad. Oh boy, it has disable. Lovely. Okay, and then now we can just keep spamming quick attack again. Nice! Easy! Easy clap on the Jigglypuff. That was easy. Well, that was only because of the crit, though. Minuet says that Silph play sounds tedious. It's the Team Rocket hideout. So, I mean, you're literally going into the bad guy's nest. The hornet's nest, if you will. Okay, so we still need our encounter for Route 3, but I don't remember what's on Route 3. Are you a trainer? No, you're not. Oh wow, that's a Boulder badge! You got it for Brock, didn't you? Brock is so cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. Ouch, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon, Geodude! Okay, in this place... Okay, so you can either have your encounter on Route 3 be a Magikarp for like, I think it was like $500 or something? I think it might have been 5,000. I think... Are you the shady guy that tries to sell me the Magikarp? Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just $500. So you'll buy it, am I right? No? You say no? I'm only doing this as a favor to you. We're good. We'll get a Magikarp with an old rod later. We could have a Magikarp, we could have a Magikarp and then train the Magikarp up to level 20 before Misty and then have a powerhouse. Or we could see what's in the grass here. What's gonna be our Route 3 encounter? That's a duplicate. We already have a Pidgey. A Jiggly! Whoa, no way! Our encounter for Route 3 is a Jigglypuff. Please don't kill it. Ooh, that was close. Holy moly! That is actually really good, though. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, though, ain't it? I'm getting the ball. Yeah, Oh man, what should we name the Jigglypuff? It captivates foes with its huge round eyes and lulls them to sleep by singing a soothing melody. What are we gonna name the Jigglypuff? Yay, the puff! Yes, the puff! What to name the Jigglypuff? Luke says Adele. Yeah, we'll do Adele. And I set fire to the rain, watched it burn. I like Adele. That works. Oh boy. Welcome to the team. It's got a naughty nature. With cute charm.
Isn't it really soon?
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up soon because dinner's almost ready. Well, I think that's a good thing to leave off on. Wait, did it say that was Route 4 that we walked onto? Like there's Route 3 and Route 4? Hold on. Rumor has it, ooh, rumor has it. Oh, this is Route 4. Okay, so this is Route 3. Okay, so we could still get the Magikarp or try for a Pokemon on Route 4. Because Route 4 connects to the other side of Mount Moon. Good to know. So this was our Route 3 encounter, was Adele. Now I'm probably gonna do a bit of grinding off stream to level up Adele before we go into Mount Moon, but I promise you I will not go into Mount Moon until the next stream. I'm just gonna get Adele up to level 10. Level 10 or 11 off stream. Alright guys, we have made it past the first gym. We have all Pokemon alive, no casualties. We even got some rare Pokemon. This is a pretty good start to the Nuzlocke. Yeah, something to look forward to. We will tackle Mount Moon with all of its terrifying capabilities, if you will. Maybe we'll run into a Clefairy! Clefairy is one of my personal favorite Pokemon, and I would not hate to have a Jigglypuff and a Clefairy. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna end it here. I wish, you know, I had all the time in the world, but this has been fun. Thank you so much for coming. I am starving. But yeah. Have a good night. God bless everybody. And always remember that Jesus loves you. Bye.